I'll hit record, properly say good morning to Raxor, and proclaim that I'm all right. Sleep schedule's a little thrown out of whack, but otherwise, yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Those are always fun. Anywho, let's continue with the Agate is better count raising, shall we? Ah, crap. I meant to do that off screen, but I didn't. Oops. Well, crap. I guess we're going to be redoing a little bit of Chapter 1. And again. God damn it. Because I'm an idiot and didn't save. Oh, I guess I could check the autosaves, yeah. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Okay, autosaves. Where are we at? Oh, we could. Okay. Very little of it, but... See, I keep forgetting that autosaves are a thing. It's usually why I forget to give the positives for them. So we're going to be redoing the stupidly easy Stormbringer fight. Yeah. Which is why it was a positive and negative scenario. Well, at least this is Sky 2. I don't mind replaying a bit of Sky 2. Okay. Okay. Now that we're caught back up, let's continue. Oh, God damn it. Eh. Same difference. Let's check in. Heard about what happened with Joshua, yada yada yada. And there we go. So that was literally all just that. Okay. Obviously, first person we're talking to. Still, something up? Wandering around the ship again? Pretty much. I never rode airships much before now, so it's all kind of new to me still. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, full bracers do a lot of traveling, so airships are real handy. Heck, we probably use them even more than merchants and whatnot. Yeah, I remember how Dad was always out on business. I wonder how he's doing. Last I heard, he was made top general of the army, so I bet he's so busy it'd make our eyes spin. And just desserts for the man who always tried to take it as easy as he could. Although I do applaud her choice of color. Although, what that color represents is not fitting for Chloe at all, I would argue. It is kind of hard to imagine Dad being busy somehow. I'm curious though, Agate. You seem to respect Dad, more or less. So why do you always trash talk him so much? It's not talking trash, really. Kind of is, but continue. Besides, your old man's the one who's rude, you know. Every time he sees me, it's all, well, good work, or what a good kid, treat me like some fresh-faced punk. Okay, the good work part makes me cock an eyebrow as to why that's treating you like a kid. But yeah, the what a good kid, yeah, I can see that being condescending. Yeah, Dad does that. Does like to tease people. I guess tone is the other thing. That's how he is to everyone, though, so I never paid attention to it much. You know, you're kind of lucky being a girl and all. If you were his son, you'd probably be in the middle of a huge rebellious phase right about now. Really? My father is sort of a wall for a son to overcome, you see. Going up against a wall the size of Cassius? Yeah, that'd lead to one hell of a complex, I bet. Well, I guess it's more of a guy thing, but... Does that mean you've got a complex about my dad, then, Agate? Yeah. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, I'm sorry, didn't mean to pry. Just leave it. He's just like your dad. Anyway, Zeiss is coming up. We're getting off soon, so don't wander too far. Oops. Blaze through all of this dialogue. Go. Actually, what's funny going back to the lightsaber colors it's funny because there's actually one person we can actually thank for. I'm pretty sure we can thank one particular actor for giving us the whole there being meaning in the colors of lightsabers. Samuel L. Jackson. Because the whole reason Mace Windu's lightsaber was purple was because Samuel L. Jackson wanted his lightsaber to be purple. And George Lucas accommodated him. I mean, to be fair, I would too, but that's beside the point. Yeah. He just has that kind of presence, you know? Hell, I remember this one interview I saw of him where the interviewer was trying so hard not to say the N-word, and Sam Jackson was like, no, don't be afraid of it. Hey, bet. You ain't calling me the N-word, everybody knows it, you were just talking about the word. Because again, because Samuel L. Jackson was the kind of person who understood, just because as that word escapes somebody's lips does not make them automatically, a piece of shit or a racist or anything. Context is very important. You never give up, do you? Let's just say Keelika isn't your average woman. She's bolder than Scheherazade, as capable of running a guild house as the queen herself, and she's a master of Eastern martial arts. In fact, word of advice? Don't even try unless you want her to rearrange your face. Now my interest is positively piqued. What are we waiting for then? Let us away to Earthquake. Ah! Is this the fury of Keelika? I do love that he asks that. Would you give her a rest already? I still love this line. Please wait until I'm not on scaffolding before you shake again. Love, Estelle. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, hell, I can't remember the last time I felt one. Let's get to the guild house, see what the damage is. Thank you for coming, Estelle. Agate. I imagine your welcome at the port was quite warm. Yeah, kind of. It's been a while, Keelika. And as usual, you already know everything that's happened. Good to see you again, Keelika. Likewise. She knows about Olivier and Claudia, which is actually funny that Olivier's secret isn't known to Keelika. I find that interesting. narratively speaking, the reason she doesn't know is so that the audience can't be spoiled about it. But it is interesting. Like, it is technically a narrative cheat. Notice the use of the technically either. But at the same time, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, well, I'll just use my own terms. It's a plot convenience, not a plot contrivance. And the simplest way to sum up the difference between a convenience and a contrivance is, a convenience is, oh, well, that's convenient. A contrivance is, okay, that's fucking stupid. That literally is just happening because plot. This is a convenience. Keelika not knowing Olivier's secret is convenience. Actually, yeah, no. Actually, it's a convenience that makes perfect sense now that I'm actually thinking about it. Because keep in mind what Zek says is during that scene. Olivier doesn't make very many public appearances. There you go. Pleasure to meet you two. Olivier immediately starts flirting. According to Jean, you're both officially written as right assistant. Blah, feel free. You can play it upstairs. Do restrain yourself to reasonable limits, however, if you please. Yes, ma'am. I think Keelika might be even harder on Olivier than Shara. I love that Keelika just shuts down Olivier's goofiness. I actually like Olivier's goofiness, but only to a point. Admittedly. Admittedly, right? And I do like that Keelika just shuts that shit down and it's just like, yeah, okay, knock it off. Right. Anyway, how are things looking in terms of the work piled up? We do have some work posted. You're welcome to it. Good. Normal job request. Looking into the Society of Ouroboros. Sudden. It's actually what you might expect. Next, we want you to investigate the earthquakes that just happened. Just like the last quake we got. Great. There's one particular odd point, however. The earthquake at the Wolf Fort did not affect the city of Zeiss. It was a weak quake. Yada yada yada. Anyway, sure, we'll take the job. Guess we should ask around the city and at the Wolf Fort, right? Yes, I'll be counting on you. Mr. Murdoch is already gathering info about the quake in the city, however, so we don't need to worry about that. So we can head off to the Wolf Fort. Or if we should go see Professor Russell first, because gotta reunite Agate and Tita. What the? And Olivier says that we should postpone our work until we've gone. When the heck did you take the lead? Whatever. Let's get to Gramps' workshop. Huh? Are Professor Russell and Tita even in? No, and Russell, they might be at the central factory. Hey, voices from over there. I don't think we have to worry about finding them. Sounds like... Hey, come on. Yo, you doing alright, short stuff? Huh? Agate! Yay, you're back! Where you been? I do believe my work is being disrupted by a big, loud oaf with a sword the size of an airship. I can always just stop visiting, you know. Still good to see you two again. And place is a bit of a mess, though. I don't even think I need to justify that. Good to see you two again. Does that sound like a sentence Sky One Agate would say? Let me guess. That little shake-up knocked everything over? Yeah, sorry for the mess. Hi, everyone. Delirious slips out of the way, Perdita. I do like that. It's the same. Let's get comfortable in here. The story. True force behind the coup is on the move again. Another gospel with them. Holograph, talking about the holographic projector. Called it an experiment. Oh yeah, speaking of, how's the gospel we captured in the coup? You figure anything out about it yet? About that. The more I investigate that little enigma, the stranger it gets. Let's start again, actually. He's convinced that the orbital shutdown phenomenon is not a function of the device itself. And can warp orbital fields. Going a little above my pretty little head. And yada yada yada. Royal Army ought to have possession of the hologram thing the enemy was using. If you want to have a look, get in touch with them. Yeah, we're gonna be explaining the situation. Helping out with the situation here. You two are going to be working on some stuff for the earth, for us looking into the earthquake stuff. Gramps, if you haul out another weird invention, I swear. I do have something in mind, but then how would we transmit the data back here using? And then hook it into the capital, of course. Ah, yes, it would work perfectly. Can you keep us in the loop, Professor Russell, please? I need to check things regardless before we start. I recommend heading to the Wolf Fort and learn from them what you can. I'll see about preparing our little something useful when you get back. And the useful thing is going to be there. Tia's going to help out with Grandpa. Sorry, Agate. We finally meet again after so long, and it's okay, don't worry. Harry, we're just happy to see you again. Hey, no tears now, kiddo. Besides, we'll be here in Zeiss for a while. We'll have plenty of chances to see each other, just you wait. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't give you much of a welcome. Don't worry, Tita. We shall stop by again. We'll see you later. Contact the guild when we're ready. Well, those two haven't changed at all. Still inside all the time, fiddling with machines at her age. Kinda makes me worry, you know? That's a click. Sky One Agate would word that like an asshole. She doesn't do a lot of girl stuff, I guess. But hey, I didn't at that age either, and I turned out okay. Her parents ought to be the ones worried about it. No, dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a click because that's him basically insulting Erica before he meets her. I mean, and by extension Dan, but Dan's more like by proxy bad. Yeah, he's an enabler, exactly. Exactly, and that is the problem. Yeah, he isn't clean. Yeah, like I thought about it because I was like, I didn't want to throw Tita's dad under the bus, but then I thought about it for a second, and I'm like, except he's not here, so never mind. You know. I guess they can't, being out of the country, which is something that they, you know, shouldn't be doing constantly. It's not like they can't, you know, and it's not like they couldn't bring Tito with them. I mean, which, yeah, I don't want that to have been the case, but I think I might have to talk to Gramps about it the next time we see him. Yeah. You know what? Even being willing to talk to Albert about that. That's another click. Why, Agate, that's quite a brotherly thing to say. Huh? Or perhaps a fatherly thing to say. Ah, what a fine daughter. You would make any man jealous, Mr. Crosnan. You looking to lose some teeth, Blondie? I mean, there's that tough guy wall going right back up. Not at all. Indeed, I do envy your bond with that girl. To be honest, I understand what Olivier means. Tita's the kind of girl you wish was your little sister. I envy you, Estelle. Chloe, cut it out. Anyways, everyone will get to know her soon enough. Except for Olivier, maybe. Estelle, an arrow, my heart! Oh, Fur, I can't keep up with this. Let's get this show on the road, huh? Fuck, this is just comedy gold. Definitely bringing Tita along, but I'll bring Olivier instead of Chloe this time. Let's see. pretty sure everybody on this run is all upgraded up. That is honestly weird that that's like that. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't outfit Chloe, did I? Hey, what the heck are you doing here? Do you know each other? Yeah, he works at the Orbital factory in Roland. Oh yeah, how's the store? Well, I left things in Roland to my dad and came here to train. I'm learning about new orbit models. So there's training for that, huh? Oh yeah, you said you'd studied here before, didn't you, Freddy? Yeah, the basics. It had the basics beaten into me when I was young. Well, I guess even now I'm having the basics of the new model beaten into me. By the way, Joshua's not with you? Yeah, some stuff came up. So we're working separately for now. Ah, too bad. Would have been nice to see Joshua too. But I'm pretty happy just to run into you here. It'll be a good story to tell my dad once I get back to Roland. Anyway, good luck with your work. Here, good luck on your end too, Freddy. Forts to the south? Yes, it is. Difference compared to Hakan Gate. I mean, everybody has done nothing to deserve different. Ah yes, far different from Hakan Gate, which faces onto a great open road. The hell's with the chickens, though? It's embarrassing. Whatever. Let's get to asking some questions. We should probably say hi to whoever's in charge first. And you're here to investigate the things. Kilika's going to head. Cheers. To start with, how about you explain how the earthquake went down? Explaining about the earthquake. Well, that covers the quake. Anything else that caught your attention aside from that? Like, did you see anyone strange? No, I heard no meaningful reports from my men. And but you can ask them directly. We're asking questions about if you saw anybody weird. Yeah, that's plenty. Sorry to disturb your work. Him being able to decide his disdain for military. That's a click. Might seem a little weird, but I'm standing behind it. Asking about the stuff. Chloe chimes in. That's it. Okay. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's not skip through this time. We're with the Brazier Guild. We'd like to ask you about the earthquake 3 days ago. Oh, he was scared out of his mind with it. The only thing was the earthquake itself. In that case, not much point in asking anything else. Sorry to bother you. You can get back to work. Yeah, sorry. Anything else, though, say the word. We want to ask you about the earthquake. Anything odd? And why the hell are you praising being able to sleep standing up? Henning said there was something weird. Mirrored asked if anybody was passing through the gate. Oh, let's go talk to Henning again. And then ask why he was asking if somebody was through the gate. Alright, that. Yeah, I did ask him that. You'd asked if somebody went through the gate. Let me explain. 4 days ago, there was this weird man. And he was in a black suit, and he was wearing sunglasses. Wait, I've heard of those. Those called sunglasses, I think. They're made to block strong sunlight. And you can still see them through them, apparently. Agate being knowledgeable and not calling it stupid. I know it seems like I'm being a little too like generous with the Agate is better clicks, but I stand behind every single one. For the record. Because, again, yes, they are little things. But they are adding to Agate's character. Yes, his abrasiveness is still there, and it still shines through. But it's not every single fucking sentence I want to strangle him because he's being a dick. That was the problem with Sky 1. I felt like there was no nuance to him in Sky 1. Outside of Ben Pronsky's performance in the remake, but that's beside the point. Right. Outside of Ben Pronsky's performance, the character on the page is one that I was just kind of like, I was not very kind to. Not helped by the fact that they felt the need to have Joshua say, like, what was that, like 6 or 7 fucking times, oh, Agate is actually a good person, Agate is actually a good person, Agate is actually a good person. And only once is Joshua ever questioned on that. And it kind of pisses me off, if I'm honest, because that's literally the author telling you, no, he's actually totally cool, guys, we swear. Now, I obviously have a problem with that myself, because, you know, the way I write characters is like, it is kind of amateurish. But then again, I'm not, I'm also not a frickin', I don't get paid money for my writing. Like, literally, my writing is just something I do for free and post for free so people can read for free on an AO3. So. I have heard of them, but I rarely see them. More to the point, how exactly do you know someone like that, Olivier? As they say, it takes a monster to best understand a monster. Sunglasses, huh? Anyway, just when a break, they didn't see him. That was weird. Excuse me. We should probably tell Keelika about this. Yeah, no doubt. Thanks for sharing all this with us. My pleasure. I feel better having gotten all that off my chest. Were my men helpful? Yes. So Henning saw a suspicious man. Hard to think he has something to do with the earthquakes, but he sounds suspicious regardless. I'll report to command at Liston, at least. Yeah, thanks. Alright, think that about wraps it up. Let's get back to Keelika and tell her what we know. Alright. Hey! Good, I made it in time. Something happened. Contact Liston Fortress, but we talked about what we talked about previously and heard something surprising. I figured it was up to me to let you all know. Wait, don't tell me. Yeah, there was just an earthquake at Sanctime Gate. Dale's being dumb. Sorry, sir, but this is our job. This is our job. We don't get in the way of the cleanup. We won't get in the way of the cleanup. Do you mind if we do a little questioning? If HQ hadn't ordered it, I would be even more of an obstinate douchebag because that's my entire fucking role. Because I'm super pissy because of the earthquake. Go away. To be honest, I'd keep your hands to yourself. This is a military facility, remember? There might be secret documents or something scattered around we aren't supposed to see. Yeah, good point, I guess. It's quite a bit of damage. The ferocity of the quake is increased. East, let's go talk to people. Sorry to interrupt. Thanks for the concern. Yeah, and as much detail as you can give us. Understood. Earthquake began roughly at 1300 hours, yada yada yada. Shaking was stronger and it lasted longer. That would fall in the middle. It'll. Agate was just kind of parsing it out like Shara did. That's really bad. Yada yada yada. Did you see any suspicious people? Chelsea on the roof? Oof, right? Alright, thanks. Thanks for helping us out. Hey, glad we could help out. Cool. Alright, to the roof. God, stop yawning. We're with the Bracer Guild. Mind if we ask you about the earthquake that happened a little bit ago? Oh, that guy from yesterday. I don't know if he has anything to do with the earthquake, but I did see a tall man with black sunglasses around. Seemed like a kind of a tourist. He didn't say anything to me and walked off, and then nobody saw him when he came back down, which is weird. Unlike the Wolf Fort, this gate seems quite a bit of traffic, and yet despite this, there are only 2 witnesses. That is spooky. All the more reason to see what the girl has to say. You said Tammy's in the mess hall, right? Thanks, Chelsea. You were a big help. No problem. And yeah, she should be in the mess hall. Good luck. Excuse me. Hey, you're Tammy, right? We're from the Bracer Guild. Mind if we ask a couple of questions? Mission, supplement what our soldier said. Wild. So, what? Like Agate here? I mean, okay, if Agate doesn't be like, what the fuck, to this, I will give it a click, but I still will be like, this is a weird ass fucking click. What's that supposed to? Okay, that is the appropriate response, to be fair. Guy was a bit taller than your friend. He had a dark suit. Blah. Charm. And lost track of him in a weird way. Hey, ask permission from Sanders to show us. And I followed him to chat with him. Because apparently he was so hot. Do you want to get laid? Door closing. Thought he must have stepped out. Note, so she went through the gate, the door, the same door, to see if she could talk to him. I'm lost him here. That doesn't seem possible, but he jumped off the thing. And Olivier's flirting. Duh. Anyway, I think we have a pretty good idea of what happened. Thanks. Sorry we had to drag you out here. You're welcome. So, is he kind of a wanted man? A super skilled, cold-blooded assassin on the run from the Bracer Guild? I Don't know about that, but he's definitely a dangerous guy. Hey, so, yeah. There's no way you could have jumped down from this height, huh? Still, does that remind you of anyone? Yeah. Yeah. Don't think there's any doubt about our sunglasses who our sunglasses guy is now. Another enforcer of Ouroboros. No doubt about it. We're definitely done investigating. Let's get back to the guild house. But we're not going to do the convenience of teleporting you to the guild house. That's because that would actually make sense. And hey, and the professor are here. Oh, still, Agate. Perfect timing. We finished investigating the earthquakes, so where are these hunks of junk? Junk? How rude! Dude, these are the little things I promised you earlier. We can get to that in a moment. First, there's report in. Stronger with each occurrence. That's quite serious. Someone in town saw him too. Yes, Mr. Murdoch gave us a report on that. Experiment? What, with this junk? Precisely so. Oh, we are going to be installing them to examine septium veins. Damn it. Okay. Just kind of. We're gonna do a autosave load. Give me a second.
Your aid, please.
Alright, well, I'll be on the second floor. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Experiment with some junk. Explanation of spirit veins. These things will monitor them. Right. So these three devices means three places it means three places you have in mind, right, Gramps? I do. Take a look at the map. So, I need you kids to set these up in three locations in this region. First, on the northern tract plains, here's where the stone circle is. Smack dab in the middle of Claudia Tunnel. Okay. I thought I was hearing something. And here, and here. That's where I need the devices. Okay, I got that all down. You'll need to insert the sensor, activate the antenna, and to the capsule. Little Tita knows what to do, so she's gonna join us. And then we have Estelle being more mean to Agate than Agate is to Tita in this one. Agate, you have no complaints, right? With a look like that? No. Just don't daydream too much while fiddling with the machine sort stuff. Very little defense of that. He was just kind of smoothly sidestepping it. As if he was always going to say, yeah, let's go. Feel like if we left it to you to it, you wouldn't even notice monsters until you were actually in their mouths. Oh, Agate, you're mean. But you'd save me if that happened, right? Brat. Tita cuteness 1 and Agate 0. Okay. Let's get to it. Whoa, before that, our groups here is getting a little crowded. Might be a good idea to keep someone here as backup and make sure we don't go walking around with an army.
You're right, please.
And this time I'll be bringing Olivier for these. Very well, I'll be on the second floor. If you need me at any time, don't hesitate to ask. So party members will be on the second floor, so you can go swap them at any time. Any order we should tackle them, I'll leave that to your judgment. Time to move out then. Tita, keep up. Okay. And that's related to the click, so I'm just gonna count that as that click. I guess I can update the HUD. Because the clicks are there, by the way. And yes, I do stand behind all 30 of those. Alright, let's go get the Sharon on Elise thingy. Tita looks around. And there's a charging station there, so putting it on the other side end would be a better spot. Yes, let's set it up. That's the antenna that will send the orbital waves to the capsule. A most impressive tool. I don't recall seeing anything like this at the corner tool shop. Well, I don't think it's for sale anywhere yet. It's one of Grandpa's inventions, though, so yeah. I guess I'm too much of a country girl to appreciate this stuff. Haven't started it up yet, I just need to flip the switch. Boop. Now it works. Great work, Tita. Although, is it really okay to just leave it here when we get attacked by monsters? The antenna looks easy to break, too. Oh, it'll be okay. Hey, when powered on, it repels monsters like the street lamps do. Oh, okay, that works then. Hey, stop! Huh? Whee! Annalise, and Shara too. It's been a while. I didn't think we'd meet up here of all places. And I see a familiar face caught up with you as well. Weren't you staying at the hot springs in Elmo? Ah, but Shara, there are currents deeper than the sea at play here. Meaning you're tagging along out of curiosity. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I think this was fitting that I brought Olivier on this one. Ah, the barbs and slings I endure from you two. Hi, Shara, it's been a while. Oh my, and Tita's here too? Ah, right, Keelika mentioned getting Professor Russell's help in investigating the earthquakes. You must be helping with that, yeah? Yep. Annalise? What's up? You're spacing out. I can't stop myself anymore. What? You are the cutest thing! I cannot hug you. So cute, so cute, so cute. Just... I'm pretty sure she didn't do that because Agate got all the attention in that other scene. Oh, right. Annalise's love of cute things means, didn't I, call this at one point? Gotta make sure she doesn't smother Tita. You said your name is Tita, right? I'm Annalise Elf. Hey, you can just call me Annalise, okay? But what? Aw, you're even cuter when you get all confused. Shara, I claim this cutie for the Bracer Guild. We're taking her with us. I know how you feel, but I, don't think it's a good idea. If I were you, I'd be worried about her big brother over there. What are you staring at me for? So, Shara, why are you guys out here? Here, happy coincidence. We're on the trail of some clues. Sky Bandits and the Intelligence Division have been on the move. Yeah, that's right. There's still old men from both that the army hasn't caught. You guys found some kind of clue? Well, the guilds had witness calls pouring in. Most of them aren't all that reliable, though. Oh, we've been investigating throughout the country, following up on some of the more reliable leads. Though I was curious, I heard one of the Ouroboros showed up in ruin. Yeah, a weirdo in an opera suit calling himself the Phantom Thief. Even with that stupid costume, guy was a powerhouse. If he'd really tried to fight us, it could have been bad for us. Whoa, Agate saying somebody was tough? If Ouroboros really is dangerous in that case. More mysterious than dangerous, I'd say. Well, remember, if you need our help, call us anytime. And if you use the guild's orbital phones, you should be able to make contact quickly enough. Yeah, we'll do that. Ditto for you, Sheriff. If anything happens, get in touch with us. We'll be there in an instant. Good, I'll be counting on it. It's nice to see you again, but this is hardly the place for a long talk. It's about time we moved on. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, how cruel you are, Shara. How can you be so cold after finally reuniting with your beloved? Oh? Well then, why don't you come with us? You can have a drink tonight to celebrate our reunion. Oh hey, Shara can drink a dine dial under the table, you know? Be cautious in your travels. God. Oh. It's gonna take a few years before you get in those drawers. Or Olivier. Just be patient. Oh, for Why do you always try to do things that blow up in your face? Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but it's your two women traveling alone. Make sure you don't bite off more than you can chew, okay? Whoa, Agate? Being thoughtful? Hold the presses, I think the earth just shook again. Yeah, I'm gonna count that. Because he's actually showing genuine concern. And not just that they're women, it's more of just a, okay, look. Shit has gotten dangerous. Dangerous, be careful. What did I just say about biting off more, or biting off and chewing? Just kidding. He does have a point, though. Thank you, Agate. We'll be careful, as should you. Stay well, everyone. Tell Tita next time we meet, let's hang out together. You bet. Goodbye. I didn't think we'd meet up with Shara and Annalise out here. Oh, Tita, are you okay? I was kind of afraid Annalise would squeeze you like a grape. Yeah, I'm okay. That was kind of surprising, though. She's not a bad person, so forgive her, okay? Still, though, remnants of the bandits and the intelligence goons. Both groups seem to have secret society backing. If those two do a good job, we might get some valuable clues. We better do our best, too. Ooh, anyway, so, right here is fine, right? Should be. Let's get the rest of the stuff set up. Right. Oh, yeah. Actually, I am gonna save that one for last. Because we're also gonna be getting new dialogue from Cassius when we do that anyway. So it'd be better to just get this out of the way. where we found that book. They seem to have been erected with purpose, but I believe they predate even ancient Zemuria. They are quite simple. Someone simply split the stones and stood them up. Zemurians, the ancient people who lived on orbital energy and then vanished. Tetradaktylers in the area were a part of that. Apparently. It's true this thing isn't remotely like this. Grandpa told me that there's a really strong Scythian vein running into here. Tita's finding a spot to place the thingy. Go ahead and set it up. Alright, let's see. Flipping. Ah! What the? Such a monstrous display. Son of a... They're after the quartz in the device. There's only one thing to do. Shred them! That... Whoops! Oh, wow. Probably one of the new monsters Elnan was on about. That was scary. Tita, are you injured? If you get hurt, I'd be happy to treat you. Just let Big Brother Olivier know. I'm okay. You all protected me. More importantly, I need to flip the switch. Hey, now it works. Good work, Tita. Anyway, that's 2 devices down. Let's set up the last one. Okay.
For a rematch.
Cool. Lestan Fortress. Kind of nostalgic in a way. I kind of thought that too. It was night when we were here last, so it feels different though. Happier maybe? Well, we did break in and not that long ago. Looking back on how good we did makes it all the better. Why, really now? You planned something that fun and you didn't contact me at all? Oh, such fickle friends. And why wouldn't you extend an invitation to something so thrilling? And why exactly would we call you of all? Anyway, let's get the measuring thing set up. It might be a good idea if we get permission from the gate guard before sticking anything in front of for it. Keelicud should have called ahead, so this should be a snap. Alright then. Oh, I should have done the training mission. Oh well. We're here from the Bracer Guild. Oh, right, you folks. Command already passed down word. You need to place a form of a measuring device in front of the gate. Told you it'd be quick. So, it's cool if we put this thing wherever? You have permission to go right ahead wherever you want. Well, anywhere except the road itself, if you don't mind. We would prefer to keep that open for vehicle traffic. Sure, no problem. Okay, let's find a good place. Okay. Alright, Tita, where should we set the thing up? Let's go ahead and set it up. The Bing now. Yay, now it works. Great work, sword stuff. He actually complimented Tita. That's applause. That's a click. Oh, looks like you're certainly keeping busy. Dad? Cassius. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. I know I'm a little late, but good work with your training, Estelle. Hey, good work? Eric, you don't know the half of it. Hey, what are you doing here anyway, Dad? Well, I am a member of the military, in case you forgot. This is the strategic headquarters of the Royal Army, so most of the army brass works here. Oh, okay. So you were put in charge of the army, huh? Yes, and thanks to, in no small part to Morgan absolutely refusing to let go of the idea. In the end, let's say it came down to a battle of wills and I lost. Thanks to that, I've not had a moment's rest in days, weeks. I can't even track the passage of time anymore. For a workaholic like you, what's the problem? Come on, Agate, be nice. I have to admit, though, seeing you in a uniform again felt weird as heck at first, but now that I've gotten used to it, you really look at home in it. Naturally, you realize, of course, that you gaze upon he who was once the great dandy of the Royal Army. Even Richard wasn't half the lady killer I was. Knew it, too. Welcome back, Raxor. I'm sure Mom would be thrilled to hear that, Dad. I'm still glad. Ed, I've heard you were really busy, so I've been a little worried, but it looks like you're okay. I'm surviving, at least. Anyway, Jean passed along the report from the guild. So, they've begun moving already. You found one in ruin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we found one, a foot soldier of Ouroboros. Like the report said, those sons of dogs are probably even more dangerous than we'd figured. Any chance the military's got an ace in the hole for these animals? Honestly, if I could put together an agency to replace the intelligence division, that would help. I've only just gotten the regular army and the border garrison welded back together and cohesive, though. Oh, and that was a challenge. For the moment, we've little choice but to rely on the resources of the guild to investigate. I'm hoping you can look into these bizarre earthquakes we've been having while you're at it. Son of a... figures. So you're relying on me for once, Dad. But don't worry, I'll shower you in filial piety and success, too. Huh. First time you've ever said something like that, Estelle. You look very good, too. You really have become much more of a true bracer. I'm sure Joshua would be impressed as well. Oh, I guess so. General Bright. Oh, Major Sid. Oh, hey, been a while. It certainly has been a while, hasn't it? My apologies for all the trouble we caused you during the kidnapping of Professor Russell. You really deserve a much more formal apology at some point, but... no, it's okay. I mean, you let us get away. Thank you so much for helping us back there, Mr. Major. Your gratitude does me more credit than I deserve, miss. I do feel the need to point out that Sid has been promoted for his part in defeating the coup d'etat. You should refer to him as Lieutenant Colonel from now on. Or General. Oh, neat. Congratulations, Lieutenant Colonel. Congratulations. That's great, really. Good to see a good man getting the respect he deserves. I thank you. To be honest, it's embarrassing. I only did what my country and duty asked of me. There's no need to be humble. You earned it. Indeed, I'll expect more excellence from you, Colonel. Otherwise, I'll never be able to properly retire, after all. Well, we can't have you retiring too early, sir. At least wait until General Morgan is retired first. And that'll be when he keels over at his desk, most likely. Anyway, Lieutenant Colonel, it sounded like you had some business with me. Yes, sir. General Morgan will be arriving earlier than expected. He is due at the landing port within the hour. For the love of... That man has exactly zero patience, I swear. As you can see, I've a meeting with some of the brass to attend. I'm sorry we can't talk longer, Estelle. No, it's okay. I'm glad we got the chance to chat even for a little bit. So am I. Haggett, I'm sorry to ask it of you, but please continue to watch over Estelle. She's a senior bracer now, but she still lacks experience. No worries, Cassius. No worries, Cassius. No insult for Estelle. I see you're keeping up with the hard work too, Tita. I imagine she can be a dunderhead of a sister sometimes, but help Estelle as best as you can, okay? I will, I promise. Oh, about the analysis of the gospel unit, Grandpa said he found an unexpected hint. I think he'll want to talk to you soon. Sounds like we can expect some headway. Give my professor the best. I will. Olivier's with you, too. Thank you for helping my daughter. I know you have your own business. Thank you for putting it aside for the moment. Your thanks inks are unnecessary, Mr. Bright. I'd not miss the next chapter in our little opera for all the world. Well, as you wish. Just be sure not to neglect your own mission. Fear not, my friend. I haven't forgotten. What's all that? Well, if you'll pardon me, I won't have time to do much to help you directly, but if you find something, we'll forward it, blah, 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 blah. Good luck with your work, and we're done. Let's go. Oh, Sid. Looks like Dad's even busier than we thought. Just need to do our part as the guild even harder. You got it. Let's get some answers and leave the old man speechless. We've got all the devices in place now, too. Let's get back to Gramps at operations in the central factory. Right, 5th floor of the factory. I'd just like to point out, well, for the record, that the Agate is better count has jumped 12 points since I started the stream. Yeah. Just Oh, right. Oop. God damn it. You know what? Yeah, let's... Or, no. You know what? No. I missed one, but yeah. Yes, we saw. We got the data back already. Russell running some tests. No, everyone wasn't expecting you back so quickly. Getting all the data we need, yada yada yada. Besides, you're the ones getting a favor. We're the ones getting a favor off of you. You should be thanking Short Stuff over here. Here, she's the one who put it all together like a pro. just straight up, yep. Another click. Another click. Well, okay. To be fair, this is also because we've gone over we went through this all already. Because the whole point of this is just to see Agate's side of it. I'm not actually bored, not really. Yeah. Because again, if I read out all the dialogue, well then that would extend this by another like 3 sessions, and I'm already extending it by a full session pretty much by doing this. So, yeah. What? No, I didn't do anything special. No, you did very well. Even the transmitters are perfect. The signal we're receiving is marvelous. Well, yay. So we're all set up now, right, Grandpa? Can I do anything else? No, we've prepared as best as we can. We think we programmed the capital. We should be able to know any quakes. Indeed, an earthquake hitting the city directly is a discomforting thought. Don't suppose we have a plan in case that happens? We've secured and locked down the factory for an earthquake. Even so, if the next earthquake is much stronger, it will be hard on us. At the very least, I can't imagine we'll avoid property damage. Unfortunately, the capital here is the same. Strong enough vibrations will damage it. Engineers can be faithful too. Oh. Anyway, looks like we got some time to kill. Wouldn't hurt to pop back over to the guild house and report in. Yeah, go on ahead. We'll contact the guild if anything happens. Earthquake! Seems we don't have that much time to kill after all. All of the instruments and reports changes. The septic veins appear to be active. Continue monitoring. Don't take your eyes off of them. Yada yada yada. We know where the earthquake's epicenter is. It's Liston Fortress. Ah, hell. See word from Liston Fortress. Fairly sized earthquake. We were right. They prepared for it. Alright, gaseous for you. Let's clock it. Chime in. Yeah, there you go. So that would mean, hell. Hang on a sec. You're saying someone's controlling the septium veins in order to generate earthquakes on purpose? Literally a earthquake weapon, then. Sweet goddess. You have the right of it. A weapon that can cause earthquakes anywhere with septium veins. Which is hilarious, because that's like an older trope of fiction. Fiction, right? The mad scientist with an earthquake machine, or a weather machine. Controlling septium veins? Is that even possible? It's beyond the capabilities of the technology we have, but Ouroboros has that tech. We're going to stop them. Damn straight. Alright, pull back the data at the start of the disturbance and the direction of the flow. Oh, coordinates. She pulled out a map to show the coordinates. Elmo Village. Yeah, I think it'd be about here. What? Hell of a place to hide. Elmo Village. The tunnels which house the source of their springs hide the culprit. I can't say for certain, but it seems likely. So what do you plan to do? Isn't it obvious? We're going to go check it out right now. Yeah, we need to move, and fast. Indeed so. Tita, go with them. They will need your knowledge and technical skill in their investigation. Oh, okay, I'll do everything I can to help, I promise. Well, this might be kind of dangerous. On the other hand, Tita will be a big help, so I sure can't say no. For the love of... Fine, whatever. Moving on. You just be careful, okay, Squirt? Very little arguing, and he even tells Tita to be careful. Contact Elmo ahead of you. Ooh, let's go. I'll remain here to check things out. Thanks, Professor. Alright, let's get moving. Actually, what's funny is that... we're actually almost... Chapter 3 is going to go a lot faster. Faster than it did initially. Because for one thing, I know what I'm doing, and for another thing, well... Also, I don't need to bring Olivier for Dushin on. I know what happens, and it's barely anything. I mean... Mrs. Mile. Hello, Estelle, dear child. But it's been ages. You look so grown up now, rather like your father. Yada yada yada. We're doing some work in the region. Earthquake hit here too. I almost wish. But no, actually, what has happened is the water is boiling. What the hell? It's not supposed to get this hot. Believe me, I'd like to know what's going on here too. Right after I got off the phone with you, this is how I found. Is the pump broken somehow? The pump's working just fine. It seems as though this could be related to our quaking Earth, though. Perhaps the excitement of the septium veins has increased the temperatures of the water. That's really likely, actually. And if the water keeps getting hotter, the springs will be too dangerous to live near. Like heck, we'll let that happen. Come on, let's find the problem. Ma'am, where are the springs source? First, can we get to it? I thought you might ask that, so I fished this out of the back of the drawer. Go on, take it. Wooden gate key. Key to the wooden gate near the old pump shed. The cave down to the source of the springs is that way. Alright. I don't know where... I didn't know there was a cave like that. Thanks for getting things ready for us, ma'am. Oh, don't worry. Hurry, yeah. And yes, I am gonna count Agate being... Every time Agate is diplomatic, I'm gonna count that. Mysterious cave, which may hold secrets to the earthquakes that have plagued us. We should only take to that stage when we're properly prepared. Yeah, we just might find who we're looking for inside. Alright, let's make sure we go in loaded and ready. Wowza, it's really boiling in here. If you fell in there, the burns could kill you. It's scary. While the boiling water can cook us like lobsters, the steam is an even greater concern. Water need not be liquid to be deadly. We must be careful. Yeah, good point. Looks like there's a pattern to when they blow. Oh, we'll have to time our movements carefully. Okay, follow me. There we go. I don't know why I'm worrying. Crap. Rainbow surprise. There we go. Water here isn't boiling here. Looks like the right temperature for a bath. Splendid! There is only one option for us, my friends. Let us doff our burdens and bear our souls to one another. Yeah, you go right ahead and, with barring your soul, Olivier, we'll watch. In horror. Ignoring him, though, it really is a great bit of hot water. It wouldn't hurt to dip our feet in, right? Fine, go ahead. Just don't take too long. Yeah. Here we go. Made it. You know how to keep a guy waiting. Hi, Walter. Oh, on the pole. Ah, hell. And on the pole. Ah, hell. Another gospel. Evening, ladies. Good of you to join us.
I'll do what I can to make you feel nice and welcome. You're one of Ouroboros' thugs, aren't you? Fortune number 8, Walter the Direwolf. I knew it. Let me guess, you're the one behind all these earthquakes, right? Come on, let's knock it off with the obvious and just get down to it. This pole is a little trick. Blah, 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 blah. Your experiments are over then? Yeah, real shame too. What I wanted to do was work up enough power to shatter buildings. Couldn't quite get it to hit that with that much force though. Wait, but if the buildings collapsed, all the people would get hurt. Yeah, because I'm a murderous psychopath, don't you get it? You unbelievable son of a... Oh, now what's with those faces? I've been doing you all a favor. Let's see, I just think the dreary, soggy porridge of lies, the spice... What are you, some kind of psycho? Yeah, I've been saying that the whole time there, Agate. I get it now, though. You were luring us in here, weren't you? What? You allowed yourself to be seen all over the region, and Elmo's hot springs boiled over immediately after the earthquake in the fortress. It was all a way of broadcasting your location to us then. Oh, crap. Well, close enough for bracer work, I guess. Enough talk. Let's see what you're made of. Heck, these worms have been getting really big, yada yada yada. Forget him, we need to take care of these things first. Courage, my friend. If she gets to 100 CP, hey, I'm doing it. Oh, you know, point taken. Point taken, Raxor. I didn't even think of that. I've just been, like, ignoring my inventory this entire time. Oops. Next chapter, promise. Such vulgar foes. Don't underestimate us, pal. We've killed monsters like this, like that, plenty of times. Thanks. Hell, disappointed in you, worms. So this is something that I actually gazed at the "Do I agree with" list, and this is one that I kind of have been thinking about since I noticed it. The Ouroboros thugs are kind of way more powerful than us until they're not. And Walter is kind of a prime example of this. Yes. I kind of feel like this is actually another example. Yeah, but the problem is, Raxor, is there's no. It feels like the narrative just flips a switch between the enforcers being so much higher tier than us to, okay, now we're on their level with like no in between. the closest explanation we have is Joshua being with us, and to be blunt, as much as I like Joshua, I don't think he would close the gap that hard, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but it's just one thing that was kind of like a I can see the point on that. I do feel like they do some good power scaling though, if I'm honest. Like to be blunt, there is some good power scaling, I would argue. Although most of that is in the cold steels, I would argue. Because effectively though there's actually good like they actually balance that out pretty nicely between oh my god, this enemy is super powerful and we win. Oh, I'm not even. Here's the funny thing, Rexor. I'm not even talking about about combat specifically. I'm talking about the cutscenes. That's why I brought it up when Walter fucking smacked us. Smacked us. It's why it's why it's why I brought it up right after Walter fucking knocks all four of us on our asses. Because I kind of feel it. I kind of feel like it's we barely do any damage to them, and we're helpless, and then we we manage to defeat them. It's like, ugh. I think Walter is the most egregious example of this. Even not bad. But I've seen worse. Yeah, I know, and that's the excuse they give, right? I don't know. It feels like a bunch of like, It still feels like another example of won the battle, lost the cutscene. It's just it masks it because we didn't fight Walter. You know? I don't know, it just bugs me how every encounter how we basically do manage nothing against the enforcers in the first encounter. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of felt like they did this better in Cold Steel 1. Because, as an example, we don't actually defeat C in Cold Steel 1, if you remember. He actually keeps beating us. Beating us. Constantly. Instantly. Well, I use it as an example because that was also, you know, effectively the maiden voyage for for Class 7, right? I almost feel like it would have been a different story had we been fighting Ouroboros in Sky 1 and then we defeat them in Sky 2. You know, actually, arguably, I would actually argue, Rexor, that distinction actually belongs to the SSS. Because the SSS have to use a lot of cunning and tactics to accomplish as much as they do. Strength-wise, I'd argue the SSS are at their weakest. Yeah, it counts. It does count. Out. But now, to be fair, Cold Steel 1 Class 7? Yeah, they're easily the weakest. Weakest, no fucking question. It isn't really until fuck, arguably Cold Steel 3 when they start accomplishing shit. Yeah, exactly. That's why I actually hesitated and then said it was Cold Steel 3. And arguably, they don't even, you know. And so I could even hear the argument that it isn't until Cold Steel 4 when they actually stop being the weakest and are more just on par with the others. Also, I suppose the SSS are a bit cheating because they effectively get blended with Estelle's crew as well. But then again, that's always been the point of. I've always felt that that's been the underlying theme of the entire series. People being stronger together than they are individually, right? Kidding me. Blah blah blah. Still. Hell, run, damn it! Good. Okay, I actually do like that it's Zeeg instead of a gunshot. I skipped the "you gotta be kidding me." Hitting me at best. Adios, we made it in time. Chloe and Jen? Hey, Estelle, sorry we're late. Jeez, did you have to wait till the last second, man? And in history. Keelika's here, you jackass.
Kyoko was worried, so I felt I had to come too. Saved us. All that aside, you actually know that Psycho Jin? And how's that shake out? He's an old acquaintance, yada yada yada. So the man in sunglasses was Walter, as I thought. And yada yada yada. There's the earthquake. Investigate the epicenter. Sounds like you know the dude. Yada yada yada. Elder student. You mean you're elder in martial arts? My part doesn't matter. Nah, don't worry. I think that is all we need to hear. So he uses the same Taito style as you guys use, huh? That explains why he hits like a frickin' airship at any rate. Hey, yada yada yada. Well, we can consider what was done with the hologram projector beneath the Genesis Academy. It seems safe to me to assume the gospel massively increases the capabilities of their orbital devices. Jeez. Suppose we have no choice now. We finished the Arcee's new orbital engine 2. We have free capacity. We'll look into this. Both those clowns kept babbling on about experiments too. They aren't gonna stop at 2. There'll be a third time. Professor Russell is taking care of the analysis, so you can just move on, Estelle. Well, if they're inviting us, we can't say no, can we? It's decided. Once we finish Recice, we head off to the capital. Apple, Jin's coming with us, 'cause duh. To be honest, I'll be glad to have you with us. Your wolf friend nearly beat us into raw meat. If you'd be willing, I'd like to train with you to fight him. That's a bit humble for you, Agate. You usually possess more confidence in your own abilities, but very well. Hey, I ain't so thick that I can't see how good you are. Not claiming that he's picking a fight. Estelle, Agate, can I come too? Huh? What? Well, the society might use more weird devices or more gospels. I think I might be able to help if they do. Please, take me with you. But... Gramps, what do you think? Just straight up, like, his knee-jerk reaction is to get at Albert's opinion. Well, I have to say that the grandfather in me is filled with terror at the mere idea, but as you can see, my little Tita is quite stubborn. I mean, in this timeline, yes, actually. I want to make her dreams possible whenever I can, so go ahead, Tita, I won't stop you. Grandpa, the Ouroboros clearly have a greater technological edge than we could have ever imagined. In that sense, Tita is absolutely correct. She could be of great help to you. I'd say you're getting quite a deal. You're not selling a new product here, Professor. Well, I'll have to admit, having Tita along would be really a big help, but if someone like that man attacks us again, No, it's okay. We'll keep your granddaughter safe, no matter what.
I don't even think I need to explain further. Agate? Oh? What's gotten into you? I figured you'd be the one who'd yell loudest about this. Between that clown and what we learned from that psycho, I think it's safe to say that the society gives not one damn about the safety of civilians. That means there's no guarantee that Zeiss is any more safe than, well, anywhere, really. I don't care that it's the same reasoning Shara gave. It's still a good point. So, given that, what the hell, huh? Might as well keep her where we can keep an eye on her. Agate. Yes, distressing as it may be, that's true. More to the point, you simply want her to be someplace where you can easily protect her. Our tough raven wishes to be a white knight. How chivalrous. How manly. What? Ooh, given that look, I think Olivier might be right on the mark. Is that true? Don't listen to anything that idiot says. Look, you better be able to pull your weight. Got it? Don't get so lost in messing with machines you do something stupid. Even the way he worded that exasperation was perfect. Oh, be careful. Fuck. We're up to 20 added points to the agate is better count if you're paying attention. Apparently I wasn't lying when I said the agate count was going to jump. Although, real talk, I didn't think it was going to hit the 40s before we hit Chapter 4. I mean that sincerely. Well, actually, it would be... no, it's Chapter 5. I remember that now. Chapter 5 is where I was expecting us to hit the 40s. 40s for agate is better. Yeah. I honestly, enough said, I think, at that point. Next. see a dumb bitch. Oh.
Oh, okay. Together now.
Given that it's the military, which, means your dad calling, we might want to hurry. Still, if we've got any jobs left or shopping to do, we can take care of that, Ed, I bet. Off we go. Same deal as before. We're gonna want to sit and wait for the airship if we check in. That's why I skip over that, because it's obvious what he's saying. Oh, right, because he was serenading Era in the Shara route. Duh. Makes sense that he would, too. I was like, but, huh? Hi, Estelle. What's up, Estelle? You creeping around the ship again? Man, you just cannot stay still, can you? Oh, come on. I'm not a cat in a carrier or anything or something. Yeah, I do get kind of antsy having to sit down and wait. I thought you flew to Lalak, though. Oh, that's a good half day on an airship at least. You must have worn a rut in the deck. Well, I was asleep for both trips, actually. I was so nervous to be going that I couldn't sleep the night before, and coming back I was wiped out from the last test. I should have seen that coming. That's definitely an Estelle thing to do. Leaving the country, I'd really love to do that someday, too. Cold Steel 3. Speaking of the Cold Steels. Maybe I could even go visit Mom and Dad. Oh yeah, Tita, your Mom and Dad are out of the country working, right? Yeah. They're helping to establish orbital technology in places that don't have it yet. They've been gone for 2 years. Wow, that is a long time. I hope they write you letters or something at least. Yeah, once every month. Because that's the extent of them not being neglectful dumbasses. I wrote about you last time. Still, they said to give you their regards. Oh, that's sweet of them. So, what kind of people are your parents? Is your mom like you? Mom's got a really powerful personality. She and Grandpa kind of end up fighting and wrestling a lot over stuff. Wrestling? Oh, but they usually get along really well. Dad says their fighting is just a way to express their love because he's an enabler. It's kind of why Blue Wolf, Raxor, and the Lore Runner don't like her very much. Well, Mom at least. he's dead, I think they're just kind of neutral on. Well, except maybe Raxor, but that's beside the point. Well, okay. So what's your dad like then? Blah, blah, blah. He was a bracer years ago. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay, hang on. He was a bracer until about 10 years ago. Oh, something serious happened? Real serious. I actually talked to Gramps about that, and Dan was the real deal back in the day. Back in the day. The professor said he had to retire to become an engineer due to an injury of some sort. Huh, okay. They sound great. I'd love to meet them when they get back. Heck, I'll introduce you. Agate, you'll have to meet them too. Huh? Why would I have to meet your folks? Well, you get along really well with Grandpa, and I wrote a lot about you, and Mom and Dad said in their reply that they really want to meet you. Of all the... Don't word it like that, Estelle. Well, because this is one piper you don't pay. Hey, you rip the pipe out of their hands and you shove it down their throat so that they choke to death and stop pissing everybody off. If you don't want to, Agate, you don't have to. Nah, it's fine. Look, I'll stop by and say hi to them when they're ever inside, whenever I'm inside for work, okay? Okay. Something with an army, huh? If they're calling us out to the capital, then it's gotta be something they don't want getting out. We gotta keep an eye out for the society, too. We'd better keep our guard up. This we haven't seen before. Ah, still, my fair Rose. Welcome to Olivier Landheim's lovely solo recital. Oh, Adios, he escaped his chair. Chloe, remember, you have a sword and you know how to use it. Damn! Damn, Estelle, not holding it back at all. Well, I saw him playing when I stepped out onto the deck, so I came by to listen for a little while. He really is exceptionally talented. Your compliments do me the greatest honor, Your Highness. If you wish, when we arrive at the capital, I could treat you to a private concert. Scree? See, yes, that did not necessarily mean anything beyond the obvious. Okay, I was not expecting this, but yeah, no. Oh, you meant something else by private concert, Olivier? Well, if you wish for it to mean something more, my princess, it certainly could. Scray! I'm just gonna let this play for a little bit. Please stop, Zeke. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Good job, Zeke. You're a girl's best friend. That was terrifying. I'm sorry, Olivier. That was just Zeke expressing his love. I actually think he likes you. On the whole, Olivier. Squee! I shall bear his peck on my cheek with pride, then. I must admit, I did not expect your escort to be so diligent. He is as vigilant as any of the human royal guards. It depends on who I'm dealing with, I think. You really are totally indiscriminate, aren't you, Olivier? Look, don't try to put the moves on Chloe in the capital, okay? Julia would, like, fire you out of a cannon into the sun if you even think about it. Ah, yes, that cold, dignified lady officer. She too caught my eye during the coup. The sort of woman who can take on 10 men. She is quite something. Should the chance present itself, I should endear myself to her. What's wrong, Chloe? It, might not be a good idea to joke about such things around Julia, Olivier. I remember once there was a party at the castle, and a man who was drunk and bothering us. Julia, took her sword and his clothes, well... What? You mean... she, defrocked him? I wouldn't be surprised if that was English version censorship. And what Julia actually did was castrate him. I'll take that under consideration. Oh, so it was just leaving him completely in the buff. Okay. Ah. So, yeah. I imagine this is more of a. This will be more of a what the fuck past Alex from Raxor. But, yeah. Zeeg. Let's explain this. Let's explain why Zeeg is a triple positive, shall we? Now, initially, back when I originally first reviewed this, I can even explain I can even explain the what was past Alex thinking this time around. It's not so it's less of a what the fuck past Alex and more of a here. Let me explain what past Alex was thinking. He wasn't counting Zeke as a character. Now, you might be tempted to be like, which is funny because I could see one of two reactions to that. Well, of course you weren't, or how dare you didn't. The funny thing about Zeeg is Zeeg has personality to him without him ever talking. If you recall my East 10 review, well, to be blunt, Raxor, I was more, I more gave positives for a couple of specific things that he did. I wasn't really thinking of Zeke as a character because because he was an animal. I wasn't really thinking of, you know, Chloe. I was thinking of her of Zeke more as an extension of Chloe's character rather than a character in his own right. Even though that honestly is kind of not really a thing anymore, courtesy of Hugel over in East 10, if nothing else. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if in Azure I actually course corrected that too. So I'm actually going to bring up both my East 10 and my Azure reviews. Real quick here. Yeah, Hugel got a positive over in East 10. I don't need to save that. Did I course correct in 0? No, I didn't course correct. I honestly did not course correct. How dumb of me on that one. I'll have to repay attention to Azure. But it was effectively, to sum it up, it was a different mentality of thinking. Because again, I wasn't really thinking of Zeke as his own character, which is dumb, and I admit it's dumb. this is, this is why a lot of these audit runs are just asking the question of what the fuck passed Alex. But this one I can at least explain that it was an earlier mindset. But honestly, at the same time, it's like, no. If the character shows good personality, it's like, yeah, no, right? And the thing is that they go above and beyond. And Falcom literally goes above and beyond to characterize Zeeg without ever giving him a single line of dialogue, ever. Like, you can tell what he's, the tone that he's getting across just from the way the screes are written. They convey through the screes what it is. So, yeah. So, yeah. And to be honest with you, it's actually more so here in Sky 2 than it is in well, I'll have to pay attention to Sky 3, but definitely more so than in Sky 1. Because in Sky 1, Zeke didn't really do much. But here in Sky 2, totally different story. Yeah, I do agree he's worse in the remake. Because there's... Yeah, I don't even want to think about the way he looks in frickin' the remake. Because, honestly, I looked at how... I saw his design and I was like, what the fuck? That's Zeeg? Ugh. Here we are back in the capital again. Feels pretty good. Guess we better check in with the guild branch first. Yeah, let's go hear from Elnan. Elnan, what's what? I did notice that a certain white ship isn't in port today. The Arce, I believe it was. Huh? You're right. Right, it's at Leston Fortress. They're just changing out the engine. So, speaking of which, what does the army want with us? Something society related? It seems that they don't want to discuss it over the phone. An army official will be coming to meet us. Excuse me. Better to have that. Go on, Ellen. It still sounds like you got some idea of what this is all about. Otherwise, you wouldn't have bothered calling us that as ice. Ah, am I being that transparent? I can only hazard a guess. This really. But I believe if it's very likely that this has to do with the signing of the non-aggression pact. Be neat if it made all the countries be nicer to each other. I wish it worked like that, Tita. Got our work cut out for us then. And guess we just wait here for the army official for now? Correct. We do have some time before he's scheduled to arrive, so feel free to... One moment. Excuse me. No, it's a member of the Arab Royal Villa staff. They seem to have a lost child from one of the tourists in their care. Unfortunately, they can't seem to actually locate her parents. That's awful. Well, they want help, just so. You're alright with this, right, Agate? Can't say no to a kid in need. Oh, right in front of my face. Don't tell me you would actually go help a kid in need. Eat all the willy-nilly like that in Sky 1. I know you technically did, but that was more of an excuse for you to beat on the Ravens. Ravens, really. Alright, we'll dispatch a team. And Raymond is the one in charge. Niles' friend. Let's form a party.
Great.
You know what? I think I do need to go through that thing again, though. Because I need to see Agate's action to the dipshit. That's right. Oh.
Care for a rematch?
Oh, it's so pretty. The Royal Villa is so nostalgic in that was an awesome adventure kind of way. Seems a bit more lively this time, though. The villa is usually open to the general public. I bet her lost child was with a family like that. So let's go find this Raymond guy. Lost child. Held. She's playing hide and seek. Hey, we're already on the case, right? Tell us her name and what she looks like, and we'll get looking. Thank you. She's a preteen girl with a white dress. Didn't get her name. Should probably search the entire building. Shouldn't be too hard to find. I can't wait to meet her. Let's get searching. Alright, let's get this stupidity over with. What's up with this dude? Immediate hatred of Doonan. Oh, I don't fucking care if that's a cheat. If you consider that a cheating one. I fucking hate Douche Dunan that much. Huh. What one did I miss? What one did I miss? X-Raptor. If you have the line handy, I'm willing to add another click. It doesn't affect the review any, so it's like it's not like it really matters that much. You're a dumbass. You're also an asshole. Oh, this fucker should be. It'd be hung by his ball sack. Oh, God. No, his criticism wasn't Chloe. Hey, we've been over this. Even Tita's on my side on that one. I kind of wish Agate kind of chimed in and was just like, yeah, screw that fucker. Oh, one more thing before we actually find her. Right. I need to test this. Maybe she's hiding under here. Heh. Yeah, I didn't think so. Estelle, you ain't wearing any shorts anymore, remember? So, try not to bend over like that. What? Oh! Whoops. Just... I don't know. I don't know if I should count that one as a click. Maybe. Hey, aren't you the kid we met at Erleton? I thought it might be you, Ren. Well, more to the point, where are your mom and dad, kiddo? Oh, why are you playing around here on your own? Huh? What are you looking at? That's enough out of you, mister. You have no idea how to speak to a young lady. Oh, for... Jesus. Jesus, Ren going for the throat on that one. This is Sky 2 Agate. Agate, if it was Sky 1 Agate, that would get you a positive, but this is Sky 2 Agate. Agate. We're up to 44. Or reasons why that's a little too harsh. Agate, it's okay. Well, I, Lady Ren, am feeling generous today, so I'll forgive you. Anyway, where did Papa and Mama go? I'm not so sure either. They went off to go do some business. What the hell? I'm already 11, so I said I'll be good. You have seriously got to be kidding me. Agate, you think we should? Yeah, that's fine. It's part of the job, and we can't just leave her here. Don't worry, Raymond. Raymond, we'll take care of the girl for now. It's okay. We'll hit. You'll be easy to find over there. Stick close. Leave it to us. Like I still said, back to the guild house. Encountered him alright. Hey, Dwee wanted to be nice and say hello. It's been some time since the unpleasantness. From your expressions, it didn't go quite as well. Hell, you are very eloquent. Hello, you are very eloquent. You are very humble. I wish you were serving anybody other than that fat fuck. But regardless. Judge a look. Shouldn't underestimate him. Even I can tell he's not just any old guy. Huh? What do you mean, Ren? Oh, you know, like how he can walk with his eyes closed. I think they're just narrowed, Ren, not closed. I mean, you noticed how he opened his eyes when surprised, right? Really? I didn't. We need to get back to talk to Elnan. That's right, but our army contact should be showing up soon. You didn't forget about that, right? Oh, for crying out loud. Huh? What's wrong? You said you're gonna show me the guild house, right? Yeah, come on, Ren, let's go to the Bracer Guild. We're back, Elnan. Oh. Still, welcome back. Hello again, Miss Bright. We running into each other a lot. Thought the old man might send you, Sid. You're back from Leston Fortress, I see. That's right. I just arrived here a little while ago. Oh, on one of the patrol ships. I apologize for the wait. No, it's okay. We actually had a little job of our own to take care of. Speaking of which, would that young lady be... Oh, right, yeah, she is. Some stuff went down, so we had to bring her along. Hey, Ren, we've got some things we need to talk to this army man. Can you wait on the second floor? Oh, is this work stuff? Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I don't mind. You're just like Papa. It's always work, work, work. Herc, I don't really like that very much. Oh. Ren, I can play with you for a little while if you want. I want to get to know you. With you? Well, okay, I guess we could. Okay. We'll be on the second floor. Phew, saved by the Tita. Heat up. Anyways. Well, your report on the situation can wait for now. We'll talk. Let Sid speak first. Lay it on us, Sid. Thank you. I'm in a hurry myself. We want you to investigate threatening letters that have been sent. What in the... Yeah, that's a threat, alright. Is this the whole thing? Yes, that's the entire thing. As you may have noticed, there is no name or any indication of a sender. Excuse me. Something about this situation makes you believe it's more than a bad joke, yes? Yes, it's the volume of letters sent, you see. The first arrived at Leston Fortress, then copies were sent to the airship company, to the Grand Cell Cathedral, and to both embassies. As well as the Arab Royal Villa, and even Grand Cell Castle itself. 9 letters in total. Yeah, that's a lot of work for a prank in poor taste. I don't get it, though. The airship company, the Liberal News, the frickin' hotel, and a church? They don't seem to have anything to do with the signing. They are not totally unrelated, to be honest. The airship company shall be sending charter vessels to ferry the Imperial and Republican officials here. Excuse me. God damn it. They will, of course, be staying at the Rosenbaum. Furthermore, the church, or specifically Archbishop Courant, and of the cathedral, has been asked to be an observer at the signing. And the Liberal News has been preparing a special report. Difficult question to answer, an international incident, plenty of suspects in Liberal as well. Well, can't forget the obvious answer to society. So what exactly do you want us to investigate here, Sid? Right then, the mission. We would like for you to investigate all the locations that have received the letters and see if anyone has any further leads. Minus Leston and Arab, that is. We'll handle those. The other 7 locations are yours. So, the airship company, Grand Cell Cathedral, Hotel Rosenbaum, the Liberal News, the Erebonian Embassy, the Calvert Embassy, and Grand Cell Castle. That will involve a bit of walking. More to the point, uniformed soldiers asking would attract a great deal of unwanted attention. Now that you lack an intelligence division, it makes sense to ask the Guild to help investigate such matters. As embarrassing as the situation is, you're exactly right. General plan from the top brass is the Guild has many tasks as possible. This is simply one case of that. Oh, really? Thanks a heap, Dad. Yeah, that's about what I'd expect from the old man. I must admit, it was my request to ask for you, however. I've been placed in charge of the defense of the capital region until the signing ceremony. I would like as much information as I could possibly gain for proper defense. Can I ask you to take this job? I do want to help, but we're really kind of hip deep in another case at this point. But we can actually... But we can kill two birds with one stone. Because we can ask about that along with the threatening letters, and it just so happens they got threatened. We want to check with the airship company too, come to think of it. I'll put out a general alert to all army posts to watch for her parents as well. Oh, should they pass us through the gate checkpoints, we should know. Oh, thanks, Colonel. Sounds like you can take the job after all. Oh, Colonel, you may leave the investigation itself to us. I presume you'll want the final report in paper and in person, however? Yes, we'd prefer to avoid telephones. Sorry for the extra trouble, but could I ask you to bring the final reports there in person? Sure. We'll see you at the villa once we know what's up. I wish you luck then. Agate was sent to investigate the cathedral and all that. Ren, sorry to leave you two behind. Oh, it's okay. We're going out shopping. Or what? Sorry, Estelle. Ren really wants to visit the department store. Why, that's not how I remember things, Tita. As I recall, you were the one who said she wanted to look at all the stuffed animals. Oh, Ren. I know you're bored, Ren, but since we're not sure when we'll find out something about your parents, we'd like you to wait here. Oh, come on, that's so not fair. Double little doe-eyed, 8 stairs. Oh, fuck. It'll be cool. Well, Tita's with her, so they should be fine if they're just out shopping and stuff. I guess so. Oh yeah. Sure, become fast friends. Why does that combination send a chill down my spine? Oh, I think they'll be fine. Oh yeah, Ellen, did you get the names of that kid's parents? It took a little insistent asking, but she eventually gave them. Her father is a trader from Crossbell. Harold and Sophia Hayworth are their names. Trader from Crossbell. I got it too. Alright, let's get this investigation started. So remember, Estelle's group visits the embassy, Grandsill Castle, and the Liberal News. Jin, Olivier, we will be counting on your aid at the embassies. Fear not. Your Highness, your help would be invaluable at Grandsill Castle. Please introduce to Estelle to whoever can help. And as for the Liberal News, I believe you have an in that, Estelle. And that leaves the Cathedral, the Airship Company, and Rowanbaum. Agate, good luck with those. No prob, shouldn't take too long. So, let's go. And all of this is literally just, I don't need to worry. I don't need to go through this because, yeah. I do like that this part's gonna be super fast because I can just skip through all the dialogue. So, yeah. We've been over all this. Chloe is coming in along with her companions. Just speeding along, trying to get to where we were. Get to the point where we reunite with Agate. Well, we finally got through all that. Lots of dialogue in this one. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I know we're a bit late. So where'd Tina and Ren? They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of a hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor. Sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we've got a lot to report. I see, not bad. Sounds like you guys learned a lot. I guess we didn't get anything decisive, though. Egg, did you find anything? Honestly, I got jack all. The hotel, the cathedral, the airship company, nobody had a single freaking clue of who could have sent the letters. The head guy at the airship company was sweating quartz that a demand for money might come in next. But at this point, not so much as another peep. Damn. Doesn't really narrow things down much. I don't think we can safely say that it's the society at this point. This is certainly haven't shown the ability to create threatening letters from nowhere, however. Yeah. It doesn't really seem like it matches the society's MO. I guess this Ruin's ice just have me on edge. Perfectly understandable. Alright, Aga, did you learn anything more about Ren? I did, actually. Wait, let me start over. I went to the hotel first. The kid and her folks stayed there for about 2 weeks. Same room, entire stay, typical tourist stuff. They just checked out this morning. Okay. And then I went to the cathedral. Oh, while they were there, the Haywards came to worship a bunch of times. Thing is, the priests who attended them said they felt off when they did. Like they were distracted during prayer or something. That would match what Miss Hilda said. Yeah. And then, at the airship company, that's where I found Zep. Wait, what? Harold, Sophia, and Ren Hayworth of Crossbell, right? There have been exactly 0 passengers by that name and nationality coming through here for at least half a year. No way, but that is a mystery. Wait a minute. That can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship. Right, at Airletton. She said she saw a big lake on the way down. Troubling. It's possible they were traveling under assumed names. Okay. How much we can do. Invitation to stay at the castle. My, that's quite the invitation. Yeah, and I think I'll pass. The castle's a bit too rich for my blood. I'm not really keen on staying there. Besides, it'll be easier for Elnon to reach one of us at the hotel if something happens. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. We might hear something about Ren's parents. I guess I should stay at the hotel too, then. Sorry, Chloe. Nah, no, don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind. Jin and I were to stay at our respective embassies. The princess will return to the castle, so that means you two and the girls will be staying at the hotel then. Parting on these terms would be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, why don't we enjoy dinner at the bar? Good idea. Ah, my sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck at my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate my mature flavor at last, I wonder? I am going to snap those heartstrings if you keep it up. Snapping or no, we should get going. With a group this large, it would be hard to find seating. Alright, let's gather up the kids and get on over to the bar. Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home. It's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital. Huh? Miss Chloe, you live in Grancel? Yes, I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Good night, Chloe. Wow, that was one heck of a party. Olivier even dragged poor Mueller into it. Yeah, well, you called up that reporter too, you know. Well, I figured, what the heck? Ren, did you have fun? Yeah, I did. Food was good and everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty too. Yeah, Olivier's really good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure you want to duck out already, Agate? Jin and the others are still having a lot of fun. Yeah, honestly, if I try keeping up with Jin, I might not have a liver in the morning. Plus, I'm kinda beat from trolling the city all over today, so I'm just gonna pack it in. Fair enough. Let's go to our hotel rooms then. Being humble in how tired he is. Excuse me. We'll need to split two-person rooms. How do you want to split them up, Agate? I don't care too much. Set me up with whoever you want. I want to be with Miss Estelle. Bill, you've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all. No fair, Ren. I wanted to be with Estelle too. Then you should have said so sooner, slowpoke. I know, we'll just all three stay in one room. No, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Ren. Thank you, Tita. I think I got horse traded. And I'll be with you, kiddo. Oh, reminds me of when we were hiding out with Gramps. Now that you mention it, yeah, it does. Oh wow, this room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. There's a big building outside. Hey, she's thinking of Joshua. We've gone over all this. Bingo indeed. Well, it looks like we found their trail. Oh, so they're using the Ravenue mine, Just what I'd expect of Richard's men. This is an excellent hiding place. This is where those sky bandits kept their ship, the ship they hijacked, right? That's right. Estelle and I fought the bandits in a large exposed central hollow area somewhat further ahead. Nice big open space, huh? I bet your guys are in the same spot. Alright, so what do you think? Do we go in for the heroic charge now, or... Well, we've no time to contact the army, and no heroics right away on the lease. First, we need to sneak in and see just how large a force we have. Come on. They have. Come on. Right behind you. Anyone? Where'd weirdos go? Didn't find any mention of where they were going, but I did find this over in the tent. Really? Mind if I take a look? These are blueprints of some sort. Looks like it gets for something named the Orgel. And I realize I shouldn't be skipping through all this. Unless I'm totally illiterate, these are plans for a vehicle of some sort. Ooh, Orgel, that sounds cool. What is it, some kind of airship? Well, I'm not exactly an engineer, but I don't think so. These look like... Huh? What's wrong? There's a note between the pages. I've sent out the invitations. I've got the table, chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. Now all I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for our guests to arrive. Ah, tea party. That's really cute. It's like something out of a storybook. Yes, which must mean it's a cipher of some sort. Or what do they mean by tea party, I wonder? Watch out! Ah! No way, how'd they sneak up on us? Goodness, that was a fair bit of sneaking, friends. I take it that that's another trick our good friend Lawrence taught you? Shara, I know, something here isn't right. Alright, we'll feint to one side and take one corner of the triangle and then clean up the rest. Can you do it? Just say when. Alright, go, go.
Or am I?
That was... We may have defeated them, but something is terribly wrong here. Here, you think they're on drugs or something? I remember hearing they used something like that to control some thugs in ruin, I think. Yes, that was one of the cases Estelle solved. But this wasn't like what she described. This was like a trying to whip a tree. Campanella. My hair just really does not want to cooperate today. You. I am enforcer number 0. Wait, did I glitch and Campanella's not on screen? Oh man, I did. I glitched it so that Campy's not on screen. What the hell? But normally he would have an image there at least. He's not even there when his teleport circle appears. What? Sarah, I know, honey. At least it was a quick death. I hope they didn't feel anything. We still can't simply leave them like this, though. It'd be barbaric, even more than what just happened. And at least try to find some sheets. It's alright. I'll handle the rest. Right. What? What on... Shara? I think this arm is fake. But that? Gear springs and what looks like quartz fragments. I can hardly believe it, but these are archaisms, orbital machines capable of independent action. What? Father Kevin, what are you doing here? She remembers me. There's hope for my love life yet. Ah, but since the little lady over there doesn't know me, I'm Kevin Graham of the Septium Church. Anyway, you're Sherazard Harvey, if I remember right. And with you is Annalise Elfheed, yeah? I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stories, would you? This report is very thorough. Thank you very much. Good to hear. So, what's been happening with you Army guys since then? Finished our initial deployment. Blah, 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 blah. Too bad you can't do that more often. Haven't found anything. Sounds like a plan. Don't worry, these people can be trusted very well. We've received a phone transmission from headquarters at Leston. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in the Bose region. What? No way! Details, man. Explain. Explain. Yeah, no kidding. Stell, back to the guild. On the double. Right. Hey, Colonel Sid, we gotta go. Stell Leggett, are you done? That was kind of quick. Didn't I tell you we just needed to turn in a report? You could have waited at the guild house. Oh, that's mean. I just want to stay with you, Estelle. Tita, say something to her. Me? Well, I do want to stay with us all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be selfish. Fine then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tita. Aw, Ren, you're so mean. Ah, come on, you two, don't fight. Tita, you're the older girl here, so let it slide, okay? But you two seem really close all of a sudden. And I'm not annoying, am I? Ah, come on, sweetie, like I could ever stop loving you. Well, Tita, you keep making that sad, lonely face, and I'm going to have to hug you all up. Oh, stop, Estelle. Hey, Tita, pity hugs are cheating. For the love of... I'm not even going to try to keep up with this anymore. Know your limits, damn it, Agate. Know your limits. If you kids are done, how about we get back to the guild house? Oh, yeah, we should. Did something happen? Yeah. Some of the old intelligence goons showed up in Bose. That's awful. Yeah, but we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Elnan can hopefully tell us more. We really need to hurry back then. Ugh, this isn't fair, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Sorry, Ren. Basically, some serious stuff has come up, so we need to get back to the guild house. Oh, well, that was easy. Too bad. It'd be fun to play hide and seek with all these soldiers. We could use the whole forest as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? That might be fun, yeah? I mean, granted, you could turn it into a training session. That's actually not the worst idea I've ever heard. Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, then are you guys ready to go? Deliberately besmirch me because I'm that fucking stupid. Wait, they're actually letting you out of house arrest? Indeed, word arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart from the villa and return to Grand Sail Castle. Oh, brother, the Queen's way too nice. I'm counting that. I'm counting that. Because again, Dushtanan sucks. Even when he's better, he still sucks. Well, good for you, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. I think we probably should have gone with him. Man, you really are something. Huh? Still, you're a Crubble. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met. You're kind of, too nice, aren't you? You too? You're too nice, huh? Never pay that no mind. Let's just get back to the capital, huh? We're back. You delivered the report. Here you go. Suddenly, some guild members found them? Yeah, it was Charizard and Annalise. They discovered a base the intelligence division had been using in the abandoned mine near Ravenue. The base itself was abandoned. Why didn't we think to look there? You said their base was abandoned. Any idea where they went after that? Actually, former intelligence special forces men have been seen all over the Bose region. The border garrison is currently investigating the situation. Oh man, should we pack it up and head over to Bose to help? No, there's a chance this is simply a distraction. Until we have a request for help from Bose directly, we won't act rashly. Ah, hell. Charizard and Annalise encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine. Yeah. It's confirmation that Ouroboros is there. Another enforcer, Campanella the Fool, and apparently Blue Wolf glitched the game to the point where he wasn't even on screen. Son of another one, huh? They also found several strange things in the ruins of the base. Firstly, they discovered plans for something called the Origel, which seems to be some sort of orbital-driven factory. They also found a memo written in cipher discussing a tea party of some sort. Tea party? Well, that explains everything and leaves us with no questions, no siree. What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it? I'm more concerned about what a tea party could refer to. Hard to sit on our butts after hearing all that. Come on, cool your heads, guys. The army and our guild mates are working hard over there. I'm sure they'll keep things safe and under control for now. I'm sure Olivier will appreciate. Where the heck is Olivier? Everybody in the embassy called. It was Olivier. He said that he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly. Huh, I wonder what that's about. Speaking of missing, where'd Ren go? What? She was here just a minute ago. Crap. Do you think she got bored with all her talking and went out to play? Talk was getting kind of heavy, and I know I'd book it if I was a kid. Damn. Just damn. I keep encountering it keeps happening. Well, this isn't good. Darn it. We do need to do something about her if we're going to leave Grand Seal. Hey, Grand Seal. I want to go look for her. I'll come too. I think I might know where Ren went. Thanks, Tita. Sorry, Elnan. Not at all. While you're out, I'll get the other branches up to speed and see if I can learn anything new. Where would I head with a silly girl? I went to a lot of places. The Eastern Bloc yesterday, maybe one of those places. We looked around at the department store. Then we went to the History Museum. We stopped by the ice cream stand near the clock tower. Let's begin by checking around those places. Yeah, let's drag our little stray back. Again. Oh, I should have read Agate's line there. Let's search around. I really should have just... I really shouldn't be skipping through. God, I'm more tired than I thought. He's not here. I'm so sorry. I tried to stop her, but no, it's okay. Did you see anything? Jane gave us a clue. Riddle. She's making us have to chase her. Now she's running away from us on purpose. Okay, little cat girl, you want to play like that? Then let's do it. I'm not about to lose to an 11-year-old. Come on. That's not really the point here, Estelle. Oof. Ugh. may actually have to frickin' take a nap after this. I get it, fish prints. Proof of hard work and glory. Hey, we'll have to take a rain check on the stories. Ray's little girl asked a very strange question and then left. Have bitter, spicy, delicious stories. Spicy curry. Hey, has the little girl in a white dress been by? Yeah, she was in here not too long ago. She ordered a cafe latte and seemed to love it. Come to think of it, she did ask me a strange question, though. What would that be, sir? What was it now? Do you know where they sell the sweets that disappear if you leave them alone, I think. Okay, I know where that is. I think I went the wrong way. Well, no, hang on. Now I've gone the wrong way. Should tell you a riddle by chance. And so I'll see my friends at the landing port. And for a little girl, she's giving us quite the runaround. And actually, I'm gonna count that as a click. Agate's more amused than annoyed at this. This has got to be, yep, the new engines. Down, Tita, down. Oh, brother. It's like showing a kitten some catnip or something. It's always a shock when somebody finds out about Chloe. Yep. There's a warehouse near the port. We're taking them there. Blue Wolf has dropped his controller. Gustav's going back to his ice after this. Still, Agate, take care. No worries. See ya. There goes your herbal catnip again. Well, ain't nothing wrong with having a goal, short stuff. Keep at it. I will. Telling Tita to embrace her dreams. Oh wow, I actually don't have any Zeron powders. Do I at least have some CP increasers? Holy shit, I don't have any CP increasers. Okay, let's... Okay. Was that Mueller? What's the deal with a top officer taking a passenger liner? He's off to go claim the Kapua ship. Yep. Also hi Tita. Used to belong to Erebonian nobility. Pfft, they don't get any sympathy from me. Should introduce you to Miss Millia's husband. He can relate. I came to see my stalwart companion. We're looking for Ren. And Ren? Isn't she standing right over there? Ren! What? When did she... Hey, Ren, you cannot just disappear like that, okay? You're not... And not only that, but you ran away from us and confused a whole bunch of people in the process, and... I'm sorry, I was so bored. Also, I brought some cookies and tea at the department store. I brought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad, okay? Well, it is quite a bit fun for us too, Estelle. Let's just call it even and let it go. I suppose. Okay, you get to escape a scolding for now, anyway. Really? Hey, Ren, good job. Alright, with that out of the way, we need to get back to the guild house. Some new info might have come in. Right. Has something happened? Apparently there's something going on in Bose. Or wait, didn't you say Mueller was going to Bose? So he is. Come, tell me the details as we walk. Right then, come on. And hands him the letter. Hands her the letter. Her Garoon Gate. He's about to come out and ask what the hell. Hey, Estelle, what the hell are you still doing out here? Elnan's going to be running a briefing on everything soon. I guess. What should I do? Huh? What happened? You look like you got punched in the gut. Ah. This is from Joshua, isn't it? I think so. Ren said she got it from someone that looks just like him. Alright, get going. I was going to. Absolutely. Now, what's funny is a lot of this is copy and paste from the Shara route. But the funny thing is that it actually makes perfect sense for Agate. Agate too. It's cool. Just get going already. I'll cover for you. Just right there, he's just like, yeah, no. That's from Joshua? Yeah. Alright, go. I got this. That's Agate in a nutshell. Just straight up, that's Agate. Agate, thank you. You too, Ren. Thank you for telling me. Later. You're welcome. She's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly? Definitely. Now, what do I tell everyone else? Yep. Alright, and then the rest of this is just off to Garoon Gate. Alright. There we go. Been over this already, yada yada yada. Alright. We are so close to the end of this chapter now. I guess we didn't show off Tita's thingy yet. Oops. We'll show it eventually. Yeah, if not here, then definitely in Sky 3. And very quickly in Sky 3, too. Because, spoiler alert, she's the first party member, non-Grolsritter party member we frickin' recruit. And we start with both Grolsritter party members in the party. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Hey, we start with Kevin by himself, and then, yeah. Agate, Olivier, Jin, Tita, Chloe. Damn, they got everyone? Yep. Alright. There's a letter, yada yada yada. Checking upstairs. Taking the Duke and the girl. I believe I can explain that, Father. Hey, nice timing. Huh? Shara? Hello, Estelle. Things have gotten a little serious, haven't they? And, Father, it looks like neither of us made it in time. Yeah, nobody's hurt, thank Adios, but I got no excuse. Shara, why are you here? And what are you talking about? How do you know each other? Imagine you heard that on Elise and I found the Intelligence Division base? We met Father Kevin there. He helped us investigate where the Intelligence Special Forces had run off to. Also, you do remember they met before, right? Hey, I mean, granted, you were pretty frickin' distraught at the time, but... Oh, I see. That's why he's so up to speed then. Bingo! Shara! Annalise! Still, yay, you're safe. Hey, Kevin's here too. Yeah, afraid I didn't make it in time though. How's the phone downstairs? No good. Somebody's removed some critical bits and it's totally useless. I wonder. Same with this one. Damn! So, the enemy broke them? I'm sure of it. I still can't fathom their goals, though. Oh, sure, they left this letter. Show letter, tea party. Now it's all making sense. It must be the Intelligence Division men who kidnapped the Duke and the girl, I'm sure of it. And Ouroboros is pulling their strings. Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines. But what does attend our tea party mean? Where are we even supposed to be? We'll simply have to search everywhere that seems likely. Annalise, can I ask you a favor? Sure, what's up? I need you to run to the Airbroil Villa and get in touch with the patrol HQ there. The men on the roads are a diversion. The real fight is going to be in Grand Cell tonight. Oh yeah, their goal is nothing less than the dominance of the capital, I'll bet. Understood. I'll run until my legs fall off. Annalise, be careful, okay? I will. You too, Estelle. Sir, I'm sorry, but can you wait here? We'll bring the Duke back. You have my word. Very well. I will tend to your friends while I am here. Please, recover His Highness. Because they're not really aware of his ability to fight. They mentioned he was part of the Royal Guard, but he's also retired, so it's like... Oh, whoops. I should have been reading that. I was trying to skip through the military dialogue, but I went too far. Oops. Oh well. Zeke! Wow, what the heck? And now we've got the perfect assistant. Squee, squee, squee. I don't really understand, but you wanted to show us the way to something, right? Squee! The Western blocks. Let's go. Okay, you guys are kind of amazing.
There we go. Alright, let's get to it.
Piece of cake.
Ah. Well, didn't expect we would be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. Let's proceed carefully and deliberately. Naughty, naughty, making us chase you boys like that. Now then, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest for the destruction of property and rioting. Surrender now, and I promise not to break your legs. Damn it all. Well, how did they find us? Well, fuck it. Let's just deal with them.
Piece of cake.
There we go. Ugh. He's out like a light. Hey, Shara, they said Captain. You don't think... Yeah, it's probably Colonel Richard's aide. She struck me as the type to never give up. Thank you so much. Stell, what is it? Well, that's an ornament. Good grief. What the heck do you use something that big for? It's the new super engine for the Arcee. But aren't there supposed to be two of them? Yeah, some of the guys took the other on the lift. They took it farther into the harbor. You're kidding. That can only mean bad things for everyone. Estelle, Kevin, we need to give chase. Right behind you. Okay, so I was literally missing nothing by not coming over here. Okay. I was just curious. There it is. Finally shown up, have we? Don't mess with me. You're really... I'm really fucking stupid. Unin Indushanan is not actually taking part in this stupidity because even he's not that fucking stupid. Enough of the games, Miss Ex-Captain. Your real goal is freeing Colonel Richard, is it not? Well, if you figured that out, we can dispense with the pleasantries. Oh, let's just deal with them.
Piece of cake.
That has to be the device from the blueprints. Looks like we brought enough time. Tank? The Urigel, I presume? They're attacking the castle? Follow it. What in the name of Ouroboros' gospel experiment? Oh man, I did not expect it to turn out like this. Ugh, this is bad. We can't use arts or anything orbital while that thing is lumbering around. Time to use my trump card, I think. What are you? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Wait, you can do that? I can give it a try. Wait, that's... Yep, the Cronus Rod. Maybe Mayor Dalmore's forbidden artifact. What did you do, priest? Nothing too special. I just broke your jammer. Let's go. No. I'm not gonna reveal that just yet. And you don't get that until the next game. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Nope. It's wholly inoperable. Can I give it up? Let's show off White Canada.
For the sake of my master. Get ready. my master!
Colonel, forgive me. I'm so stupid. Well, that's something like victory, at least. And the reveal. Child? I don't think she has... Shara has much dialogue in this. And even then, it's more just reactions. Actions, so... So you staged all of this? Impossible. Drink these. Phew. What did you do? Calm down, Estelle. They're not bleeding. It's enormous. What the heck is that? Oh no, the gospel. This is my Potter. There, ahead. Ed, whoa, what the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant thingy? This is impossible. What the heck is... Ren? Everyone. Yay, sleeping medicine wore off just as it was meant to. Oh, bye-bye. I see you later. Later. This is the end. This is the end of the route split. Blue Wolf will be switching to the other one, and later, a bit later. And then then Amalthea continues to be a fucking moron who needs to have her head slammed into the wall. Maybe not till the blood stops gushing, but just a few times till she gets the fucking point. Seems as though Miss Amalthea is willing to answer questions now. I hope they didn't do anything too unpleasant to her. Yada yada yada. Do you really think Ren could be? Yeah. She named herself one of the enforcers. I don't think she was lying. Seems like she sent all those letters, too. Ew, I just don't get it, though. Why? I'm guessing here, but maybe she thought it'd be fun? Fun? Ren put this experiment of hers and called it a tea party, so, yeah. Man, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, we're here because of those letters, sure, but... I could easily believe that our little kitten is capable of such guile. She was, after all, very clever in balancing the amount of sleeping drug she used to knock us out with. Meaning we'd arrived at the docks at just the right time. She really did put us on some damn puppet strings. She's almost certainly the one that she had put into sleep, feeling There's failure all around. We're gonna drag. Whoa, hang on. And we're dragging her out of this society. You're making it sound easy, Estelle. It's just how Estelle is. Sorry I'm late. Archbishop Karan chewed my ear off. I did promise I would explain everything. I am a member of the Grossritter. We have an agreement. He was ticked at me because I destroyed the Chronos Rod. Hope we can work well in the future, because we're all fighting the society, and they're clearly after the Oriole. Do we even know what the hell the thing is beyond the whole Shining Ring deal? Figuring that out is part of my job. We'll work well. Yes, we agreed to work well. Meaning we should get it to either Roland or Bose. Call coming in. They finally get something out of our little coup lover. No, this is different, though perhaps not unrelated. The Sky Bandits have appeared in Bose. What? The Intelligence Division and the Bandits? Heck of a busy night. Right. They showed up at a fort over at that fort because they wanted their ship back. Convenient timing. I mean, we're gonna head to Bose. Hey, Shara is rejoining us because this is the end of the route split. Looking forward to seeing the Silver Streak in action. That's not a click. He was actually praising her power last game. At last, Shara has come willingly into my arms. Thank you, Sherazard. No, it's no trouble. Oh, Annalise, are you coming too? No, I'm going to be rejoining Kurt's team. I'm only going to be playable one more time in a side quest, which is freaking annoying. Makes sense to have two anti-society teams going then. And Kurt's team will need some firepower, so you go be the firepower for Kurt's team, Annalise. And then we get the meanwhile where Ren returns to the orbital space. Dang it. Ugh. Okay. Oh, and then you would have to have agate on the team for that. So we'll go Tita and
This ought
China.
to perk you up.
Well, the Royal Army's on the bandit case too, remember? For once we aren't feeling the squeeze to get somewhere. Okay. So, as much as I would love to go ahead and keep going, my fatigue is actually catching up with me. However, what I can do before I go is update the Agate is Better account. I definitely didn't think we were going to be this high this quickly. Because we're at 55. I will say that is higher than I was expecting. Like, honestly, I was expecting that to effectively be, at best, the final count. Out. If I'm honest. But again, but again, the funny thing about this Agate is Better count is because I'm basically counting any time where I feel Agate is an actual character, as opposed to, how I feel like Sky 1 Agate would respond. And in a lot of cases, I do feel like his response is a lot, well, more mellowed out. As I pointed out in the document, aka as past Alex stated, the writing around Agate feels like he is either better written, he's either been mellowed the fuck out, he's either mellowed the fuck out, like completely mellowed the fuck out, is actually being written like an actual fucking character instead of an asshole, or both. And I'm sure the author intent in this case was that he's just mellowed out. He's completely mellowed out. Yeah, only a couple of things really get to him, and he doesn't really go like completely off the rails pissy until chapter 5, where he has every excuse in the book to go flying off the handle. Because, I mean, Jesus, if he stayed completely fucking deadpan neutral, stayed as freaking mellow as he's been through all of that shit, that would be bad writing. No, what actually happens with Agate is perfectly good. And actually makes perfect sense for his character. And also, Dita is going to be fucking amazeballs when we get there as well. And I just lost my hair tie. Thankfully, I have another one ready to go. And my hair is just not cooperating today. Ugh. But the funny... although, I am curious about one thing, Raxor. Or if I may pose a question. Is that just because it's like that's how much of an opinion you how high of an opinion you have of Agate and Sky 2 that you thought the count would be that high? Or was it just how much I've been talking up how much better he is in this one? I'm actually curious. Yeah. Cause to be honest with you, to be honest with you, like, it was such a stark contrast, and it's kind of hilarious. And again, if we're going to do the Doofenshmirtz joke with this, if I had a nickel for every Trails character that got better in a future game, that I absolutely hated in their initial appearance, but got better in a future game, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's freaking weird that it happened 3 times. No, actually, I'm wrong. I'd actually have 4 nickels. Sorry, I forgot about Ellie. Yeah, there's only 3 characters I've actually hated in one game, and then they got better later. Every other character I've actually, well, no, that's not true. 5. I forgot about those 2 dipshits. Sorry, 5. The reason I forgot about those 2, Eustace and Machias, if you're wondering, is because it was never to that same extent. Yeah, I will agree with that, Raxor, but I've never hated Angelica. I've never hated Angelica, ever. I've always liked Angelica. I get why somebody wouldn't, though. Oh, that's one of those, like, I get it. But yeah. Yeah. But then again, I don't agree with people on a lot of aspects. We should get out of this poor guy's way. Then again, I don't agree with a lot of aspects that some people complain about. Hell, would you believe me if I told you that Olivier's antics, that there's somebody that actually gets annoyed at Olivier's antics? But yeah, I can't disagree with that more, but that's beside the point. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and as I said, yeah, like I said, Raxor, I get it. You know, if you dislike, your dislike for her actually makes perfect sense. Yeah, they literally had the opportunity to, and arguably that actually makes her little bit in Cold Steel 2 all the weaker, because they decided instead of, you know, actually talking about her character, they decided, oh hey, let's go ahead and instead you know, do this whole you know, the whole shit show with her flirting up a storm with everything, you know, every female with a pulse, and it's like, ugh. You know what's funny? I actually am in the exact opposite camp with Hedrick. My opinion of his character actually went down between the earlier Cold Steels and the later hitter, because I found Cedric to be kind of just interesting, and then now all of a sudden, I'm sucking Osborne's cock, can being evil, really, really fucking transparently evil. Then he becomes an enforcer, and he's actually a character again. So, swings and roundabouts. So I guess it would be more accurate to say he was fine in Cold Steels 1 and 2. Who I didn't like him in 3 and 4, and then in Reverie I thought he was fine. Go figure. So, but yeah, I'm gonna get some rest before I go to before I head off to work. That is the end of the route split. I didn't expect us to add a couple of some more positives to the board. Actually add positives to the board, but here we are. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, or roughly 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we return to the proper timeline, and we wrap up some stuff, and then head over to Bose. Will we make it? No, we won't. Shara's old friend and wants to say hi first. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. See you next time.